Wow, welcome. How is everyone doing? Nice to see you. How is everyone doing? Oh my god, happy 2026, everyone. How are you all doing? Welcome. Oh my god. Es Nachuela, welcome. Watermelon, nice to see you. Welcome. Yosora, nice to see you, Yosora. How are you doing? I almost made like this bad joke of like, oh, I had not seen you like since the past year. How are you doing, Yosora? Nice to see you. Doing well, happy to be here. And I am happy that you are here. Welcome. Mar, welcome. It's me, Mar. Silly question, but from 0 to 100, how much percentage of your Vaporeon model is done? It's like 30% or something like that, I would say. It is, yeah, I would say 30% is fine. The mostly because like it just started like yeah, like that avatar just started like the past week, or something like that. And yeah, it's mostly because of that. But I have a personal goal, because the Anka took me like 4 or 5 months and I am not happy about that. So for this one I don't want to take that much. I am aiming for 2 or 3 months total. Steve, welcome, nice to see you. Chocobo sandwich, oh my god. How have you been? Oh my god, long time no see. Welcome. Also, I have like news for everyone. This is okay, yeah. Today is the first stream, that is 100% done on Linux. So if everything goes well, it's because Linux is already super stable. If something goes wrong, it's because it's Linux. So yeah, whatever happens, good or bad, it's Linux fault. So yeah, are they for welcome? Thank you for the agu. Oh my god, the agus are like super low. Let me like. I am having issues with the volume. Okay, can like you agu again? I increased the volume of the agus a little bit. Nice, what virtual program are you using? I made my own. So yeah, this I coded it myself. Yeah, like so I know that like most of you like do not know my story, but before making VR chat avatars, my goal was to make an indie game, So yeah, when the pandemic started, like I did run out of funding and yeah, like I could not continue my game. But at the same time, like I started like getting commissions for avatars and I enjoyed that so hecking much. So yeah, that's why I started making avatars and like went to BRC basically. And oh my god, when I started like checking like the requirements for like BRM and stuff, I was like, oh my god, it's like easier for me to like code my own stuff than like learning like BRM and like okay, BRM and Waro and all of that, it's actually very powerful. Like they are very good tools. Like they are amazing tools. It is just that I feel limited. Like I am like Unity has like this much power, and no matter what I tried, I always felt limited. So this overlay took me like 4 months to code, I believe. I did it in the past year, but I am very happy with it. Like I can do this. Like whoa, I can just like yeah, come with me, yes. Oh, oh no, wrong button, everyone. Oh no, I crashed it. Oh my god, what's going on? That's what you mean. Yeah, that's what you see, or that is the proof that like yeah, everything is like like handmade. Yeah. Okay. Okay. how do I, yeah, click here. Oh my god. But yeah, it is the first stream that is like 100% in Linux. Making, okay, making some stuff work was a bit awkward, you know. The way the stream works remind me of the one VTuber program. I think it was called MChan. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Is it like the one the one that Doper was making? I believe Doper, like the VTuber, I believe. Yeah, I saw their overlay and I was like, wow. Like, I already wanted to do something, you know, but like being super honest, like be like watching their streams, I was like, oh, okay, so yeah, this is how you actually do that, you know. So yeah, like watching the stream of Duper like really motivated me to like also do this one. But yeah, I had to code everything, like the capture, you know, of like what is on the back. I mean, it sounds like it is a lot, like it is not. Um, I believe that capture cards, you know, and webcams, they are like the same, you know, for the OS, you know, they are just like devices that have video and that they have to show it. How that video is acquired, like that's different. But yeah, Unity has already something built in to like see webcams. And to my surprise, when you request all the webcams that are connected to the PC in Unity, you also see capture cards. God love Windex, thank you, Yasora. How are you doing, by the way? I'm very happy to see you. And what else? Yeah, I also had to code the Twitch integration, like the follows, like all the alerts that is with WebSockets. And I think that the most difficult integration was like the chat. Specifically the emotes. Oh my god, getting the emotes is like such a pain. I'm doing well, happy to see you. Yay! Very happy to see you always, Yosora. But yeah, how was your new year, everyone? And yeah, going back to the game dev story, the past year my goal was to like have a project started. And so we did. This is a yeah. Honest, like if you ask me like what this game is going to be, the only thing that comes to my mind is it is going to be a Majora's Mask, like a furry Majora's Mask, you know, that you can play with friends. Like that's kind of the idea that I have with this game. But I need to check like what was I doing? Did I stream the past Friday? I don't remember. And yeah, this year, honestly, I want to work harder on this game. I don't think that this is a change that I'm going to do soon. But as soon as I like organize my times, you know, and my life a bit more, which is what I am doing, there is a chance that maybe I am going to also stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays, where I want to leave 3 days for this game and 2 days for avatars. Like that will be my ideal because I really want to put a lot of priority on this game, on this project this year. And I don't want to take time away from the avatars because I really enjoy making the avatars so hecking much. Like the avatars is something, you know, it is like a hidden passion that I did not knew that I had. I don't know if that makes sense, by the way. But yeah, like Basically, that's how I feel. Okay, I am increasing the volume for me, so oh, it is changing it for you all as well. Okay, I if I change the volume for me, like, does it like change for all of you? Let's see. Hey, hey, hey. Okay. Oh no. Okay, I think that it stays the same. And have you have so much passion? Oh, thank you. It is going to sound very weird, but like I think that sometimes that passion is like I think that half of the times it has given me advantage on some situations, but also like being so passionate in other things has like kind of like brings some problems, I would say. And I believe that it is because passion is usually not an ingredient when you are interacting with people. So I don't know. I am like starting to think that maybe some of the stuff that I do or how I interact with other people is like not what will be expected like from a normal situation, I guess. But how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Wait, I did not hear Lurky Pause. Can someone redeem an Agu? Bye, welcome. Nice to see you. Oh, I see. Okay, no, 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 wait. I see the problem. I'm so hecking dumb. Wait, wait, wait. Okay, try again. I think that I fixed it. Can you like do it again? Oh my god. Okay, there you go. No, it's oh my god. I need to like adjust the volumes. Give me like 1 second. Okay, I think that that's fine. Yeah, it's there, but like it's super loud. Can you like redeem one more hour? Because yeah, I mean, yeah, I am like starting to like fix everything again. Oh my god. Now that is taking quiet. Okay. One more, one more. I want to get the volumes right. Okay, I think that that one is fine. Thank you, Yasara. But yeah, exciting. Um. Oh wait, did I? So yeah, something that I want to do today is we did left some of the movement unfinished. So I want to yeah, I want to like work on the movement today. And if we have enough time, I would like to like start working on new mechanics. Some of the movement mechanics that I have in mind is like climbing, you know, like I want to like maybe like have some IVs or yeah, like I think that IV is fine. Like is that it's like that it's like a tree, but like it is like not that big, you know, and like it sticks on the walls. So yeah, I want to make climbable surfaces. But yeah, like I think that getting the movement right is going to be it is going to take a while. And And also like, oh my god, okay, let me check. I can plan. Okay, let me delete all of this. Okay, so this is what we did in December. We did the player block animation, we implemented blocking, player receive damage, we did that. Skeleton attack behavior, yeah, like we did that. Power mechanics, it's there. We implement damage feedback. I think that is there as well. Game menu. Okay, I am going to rename this one. Temporary game menu. Okay, yeah. If it is, if this is like temporary, like, yeah, this is like done. Fix targeting enemies in the back of the player. This was not finished. Glitter effects, yeah, it's in progress. Glitter class in progress as well. This is testing, yeah. Rework move function. I am also working on this right now. Dynamic state systems, no. Player climb, yeah, that's planned. Player climb animation. Prioritize enemies that are closer when targeting. This is like also not done. I am going to make a new board for January. No tasks for January release. Start date yesterday and due date it's like January. It's fine. And create. Then this one I am going to close it. Everything that is not complete, move to January. Great, nice to see you. How are you doing? Welcome. Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome, great. What are you up to? Nice to see you. How was your new year, everyone? On my side, like, I went to BRC, but like, at the time that I arrived to BRC, like, everyone was like super drunk already. Like, I think that I only like went to visit like 2 or 3 people on BRC, besides like the small meetup that we did. And yeah, like, I think that everyone was like super wasted already. I realized that you made a menu in the beginning, like a background, and then show an overlay developing your game. Nice work. Thank you. Nothing much, just playing some games. Yay. But it says, sorry, I missed the meetup. It was 2 a.m. No, yeah, it was super late. Actually, when I was, yeah, like creating the instance, I was like, yeah, this is like the worst time that I could have picked for a meetup. Yeah, like late New Year. It's like super late. Like, what was I thinking? If I had the chance, okay. If I have the chance, I would like to start with 2 meetups each month. I think that, yeah, the only day that I can host those are Saturdays. But it either has to be like the first and the third Saturday, of each month, or it has to be the second and the fourth. It has to be one of those. And since sometimes I have activities on Saturdays, I need to organize. But yeah, okay, what I want to do, besides climbing and that stuff, I honestly would like to start having pickups. I kind of like maybe want to have an inventory as well. I don't know what type of inventory, because I don't want to have different weapons in this game. And I like the idea, of finding resources to get those weapons. I don't like. Oh, okay. It is not that I don't like it, but it is not what I have in mind. Where some games, like the weapons and the skills, are tied to the character that you are using, kind of like Gunfire Reborn. And I don't know, like sometimes. General Manuel, well, welcome. Where are you from? I am from Mexico. Welcome, welcome. The land of the taco. Nice to meet you. Welcome. So yeah, sometimes like in games like Gunfire Reborn, it is like, oh, I want to be like this cute character, but I want to use this other set of skills. So I don't want to like lock the weapons, to the type of character that you have. So yeah, I don't want to have different weapons. I know that I want to have an inventory. I know that I want to have resources in the game so you can like upgrade your stuff. But I am still not 100% sure how I want to execute it, basically. Okay, so let's go. Oh my god. There are a few things that I need to fix right now. Because, okay, the previous streams we were testing to move the player using the rigid body dot move. But that was like creating a lot of tunneling. So the last time that we were working on the movement, I did change that to using the velocity directly. That actually like has very nice collisions, but it adds another set of problems where, yeah, let me show. Let me like just try to remember what we had. I guess that, yeah, like this is all fine, but one of the things that I do not like with the velocity approach is that, yeah, you can just like push enemies. This is something that I am not happy about. Like, yeah. So yeah, you can push enemies. That is something that I don't want. Then okay, yeah, the jump is fine. Yeah, the jump is fine. Yeah, I think that my only issue with this approach is that yeah, like you can push the enemies. That is something that I don't like. Whoa. Okay, okay, it damaged me 6 times. What the heck? No, 3 times. Why? Okay. Exit. Skeleton. Yeah. I don't need to check this. Oh yeah. Improve. Improve targeting. Yeah. The targeting is something that I want to improve so much as well. Improve camera targeting. Yeah, like I want to like set a list of stuff that I would like to have done for the next for the build of this month. Blue, welcome, nice to see you. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hi Blue, nice to see you. I was telling everyone like at the start of the stream that this is the first stream that is like done 100% on Linux. Like there is no Windows involved on this stream right now on anything. I've been working on avatars. Yay! In Unity. Nice. How are the avatars going? Yeah, like I I was fighting the leap motion, which is what I use like for the hands for this. And yeah, like it is like, oh, this thing is not running. It's not running. I even like try like different distros because leap motion was not working. And the only issue is that when I was starting the service, I was not typing sudo. It's like I feel so fucking bad. It's like I am such a noob. Retexturing using substance made me grab the laptop and shake it earlier. What do you mean by shaking the laptop? What do you mean by that? Literally, like taking your laptop and like doing this, picking it up and shaking. Why? Poor computer. What did it do to you? It is doing its best. Okay. Um, you know, you know what I want to start testing as well, which I don't know if it is a good or a bad idea, but maybe I want to start testing networking. At least with localhost. And I don't know, yeah, like expand the dungeon. I believe the sign. Yeah, I am like planning what I want to do this month. I guess the sign as well. One more enemy. What is it going to be? I don't know. Expand the dungeon. Um, maybe a few dungeon traps. Just like to start adding some sense of platforming. Cause trying to downgrade from 4K to 2K causes the RAM to freeze continuously. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Byte says, I might be streaming Minecraft this week, maybe Tuesday. or Wednesday. Nice. My laptop can't work with 4K. Yeah, no, yeah, totally. And because sometimes I stream Substance Painter as well, is what made me like start looking into dual PC streaming. Because yeah, like I mean, streaming by itself like consumes a lot of RAM, you know, like, and it uses not all, but like it uses a considerable amount of your GPU. So every time that I did a stream Substance Painter, oh my god, yeah, it was like, it was a miracle if we didn't crash. I think that, yeah, every time that I wanted to like paint something or, yeah, or like change some settings, um, it will freeze for a few seconds, but by the end of the stream, the delay that everyone had because of my fault was like 50 seconds or something like that. So yeah, like it became the interaction like almost impossible. So yeah, like I started looking into a dual PC setup. So now there's like only one PC in charge of streaming, which was the last bit that I had using Windows. Now that is gone, and yeah, it's like one PC uses streaming. It is also Linux as well, and then this PC that is like just where I am working. Yeah, Substance Painter is hacking heavy. Like it is, yeah, it's hacking heavy. Okay, so let's get into it. Okay, we have actor base. This is in charge of all the movement, the read bodies and stuff. Okay, draw gizmos, awake, yeah, references, create. Okay, when inserting from actor, always use actor fix update. So okay, yeah. Yeah, I think that this code is like mostly fine. The only thing that worries me a little bit about using rigid bodies is that there is always going to be a chance, you know, that something happens and the player is going to like somehow get like jeered into the infinite, you know, like into the void. That's like the only thing that like kind of worries me about using a read body. Even like if you make your code and it is like stable and like it works in like 90 point or 99 point of the 0.9 of the cases, like that's fine. But you just knowing that the possibility is in there, like just makes me very anxious, you know. So yeah, I do not know if like I want to keep using rigid body. Like okay, I don't want to keep using it, but yeah. Mimo, welcome, nice to see you. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Lengua, nice to see you. Also, by the way, Happy New Year, everyone. Yeah, happy new year everyone. I hope that you all had a wonderful time. But say yeah, Steve, happy new year to you too. Thank you so much, Mo. Lengua says, how was your new year celebration? There was two. Like one was like a dinner with my parents, and the second one was like the meetup on BRC. Both were amazing. I got drunk for the first time in 2 months. Wow. How do you know when you are drunk, by the way? I ask because I believe that I have been drunk only once. But I don't know if like that day actually like counts as like me being drunk. So yeah, and that in the case that like maybe that was being drunk, I think that that was like 15 years ago or maybe even more. If you drink more than 3 beers, you are probably drunk. Because I know that you can be like, and it is like in this order, like first you get like kind of relaxed, right? Then you get like a bit tipsy, I guess. Then like I think that the next one after that is drunk. And then there's like wasted and like way others, like shades of being drunk. But I think that the most that I have been is tipsy. I've been doing an I've been doing an awesome year. Yay! Day number 2, and yeah, and having amazing days already, that's like a very good sign. Okay. I'm going to delete all of this. I mean, we have like a commit and everything, so it should be fine to delete. One of the things that I want to fix right now, honestly, is the gravity. Like, I think that we jump and like we fall like so slow. Like, this is a very slow fall. I am happy with like how um I am happy with like with the jump speed, but yeah, like like falling down, I am not very happy with this. Okay, velocity at the start of the frame. Velocity desire. And I need a... Okay. Dragon Bloom raid, thank you so much for the raid. Wow, welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you all. Welcome, welcome. Cute Dragon raid, let's go. How was your stream? Welcome, welcome. Oh my god, wait, oh my god. Dragon Bloom, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? How was your stream? Okay, let me do the Dragon Bloom. I know, cute. Yes, you are super cute. Also, let me give you a follow. Oh yeah, I follow you already. Oh my god. Oh no, I do not. Oh my god, 1 second. I want to follow you. Dragon Bloom, how was your stream? Welcome, welcome. Everyone that comes with Dragon, my name is Lune Snowtail. I make VR chat avatars, but also like this past year I started a game project, so I want to work on it on Fridays. Elseker, welcome. Your character is so cute and fluffy and I love cats. Yeah. Well, I am a bat, but I believe, okay, in your defense, I think that bats are basically flying cats. Let me do the shout out. What were you streaming, by the way? Welcome, welcome. Shout out. Still adorable. Yay! Super adorable. Like you and everyone in the chat. Alpha Dog, welcome. No, nice to meet you. Loon makes super cute avatars. They made us Sylvie, you are love. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, like that is the. I think that is my most famous work. I was dancing in VR. Oh my god. Yeah, I want to see that when, like, yeah, I hope that I can like catch one of your streams and like watch dance. But I am a bit worried right now because I think that my Twitter account is cooked, you know? I have like, I can post whatever and I just have no reach, you know? And I was reading today. Yeah, I was like reading this. 1 second. Yeah, like I was reading this today. I thought you were the sister of Fidget from the Unleashed Tale. I mean, it's the same species, so yeah. But sister, I don't know. The only like canon Nimbat that is out there is Fidget. There's like officially no other Nimbat. But yeah, look at this garbage. Just a reminder that the algorithm is trying to maximize unrejected users' seconds. If far more credible verified subscriber accounts, not bots, mute, block your account compared to those who like your post, your reach will decline significantly. And since I have been posting like pro Linux, you know, and against AI stuff, I think that my account is like cooked right now. I think that I really think that my Twitter account is dead. Like, I have no doubt that something that happened, like, around that is like just like destroy my Twitter account. Like, I have more reach, like walking to the closest avenue, like to my house, and like and lifting a cardboard, I have like more reach doing that than in Twitter right now. I have everything that I had out. Thank you so much, Dragon. So yeah, yeah, like I have had like so little reach. I have to check my Twitter now. Yeah, good idea. Same though. And also like Twitter right now is like a nasty like social network, It sucks. And yeah, furry community is like very inclusive, so there's a chance that like they use like people like muting, or like mass muting or mass blocking. Okay. I believe that this can be like weaponized, like like drastically. Okay. Okay. Let me correct that. I think that this is being weaponized. But yeah, I mean, just like another reason like to try to grow somewhere else. But yeah, thank you so much for the rate. And yeah, the game that I'm working on, I mean, this is all like still very early. Like, I think that it's going to be like still a few months until like there's like something, that is like mildly playable. But yeah, if I were like to explain what is like this game going to be, the only thing that comes to my mind is Furry Majora's Mask that you can play with your friends. I want this to be multiplayer, kind of like an adventure game. Oh, oh my god! How did you like get in there? Mine is actually cooked, but to be I did make a post about how I felt politics is just destroying us. So I probably deserve. Okay, I don't think that you deserve that. I think that is different to say like, oh, I see why this happened, but that is different to like actually deserve it. I don't think that you then. I don't think that like yeah you deserve it. Queen plays mine's okay. No, mine is like it's like cooked right now. Mine is like super cooked. But yeah, the new Twitter meta is like super toxic. And yeah, I believe that like now everything is in like in charge of like Grook, I believe. Posting what I did today's society in the survey. I wasn't thinking when I made the post. I mean, if what you are okay, this yeah. If the opinion that you have is like to improve the life of everyone, I think that yeah, it's a valid comment. When I was, I guess, a teenager, it was very difficult for me. Like, I always had this question, like, how can you tell that something is good or bad? How, what defines if something is good or bad? You know? And the closest answer that I have right now is if someone, okay, if everyone does the the thing that you are not sure about, if everyone does that action and the quality of the life of everyone improves, it's a good thing. If everyone does the thing that you are wondering and the quality of everyone like gets worse, then yeah, it's a bad thing. And I believe that most things can be like said like this, like okay, like throwing litter on the street, you know, is it good or is it bad? Well, if everyone does it like simultaneously, the quality of life of everyone is going to be horrible. So therefore, it's a bad thing. You know, I think that yeah, a lot of things can be solved like that. And I believe that most actions, you know, it is like what happens yeah, what happens with the quality of life, you know, of everyone if like let's say like yeah, the fursuit, you know. It's like you can like wear fursuits in like the space in the space, you know, nothing happens like to the life of others, you know. It's not a bad thing. Also, granted, I have a very strong point of view due to my line of work. Wow. Right, Joker, welcome. Nice to see you. No, yeah. I think that when it comes to politics, I also have a very strong uh, alignment, but I don't like discussing it. It is not right wing though. Yeah, no way. I am like I am not in right wing ideologies. And yeah, but I don't like discussing politics that much. Red Joker, welcome. How you doing? Okay, thinking. Yeah, I am thinking about the movement. Alpha, I see where you are coming from as well. Granted, I just got off the military, so I can safely say I don't care what side somebody chooses, as long as they know no one side is better. Both have pros and cons. Yeah, I think that as long as you are not taking stuff away from others, you know, most of it is fine. You know, some of the yeah, like okay, yeah, I don't want to like make this like very political or anything, but some of the parts that like maybe don't bother me from the right wing, things that do not bother me is that it's about being protective of what you have already. You know, if they want to be protective about all of that, it's fine. You know, it's I don't see anything wrong with that because usually like right wing is like conservative and stuff. If they want to like protect, you know, their way of life, protect from like external threats, like that should be okay. But yeah, I mean, that's like the most that I agree with that, you know. I do not agree with the rest of it. Which, by the way, like to continue like that line of thought, I don't think that no one is attacking them, by the way. But yeah, that's like the most that I am going to say about the subject. The rest, yeah, the rest of my thinking is like very liberal, yeah. Nor do I just wish they will educate people on both sides and let them decide themselves which one is best for them. Yeah. Yeah, I think that is like the most that I can agree. Plus I say agree, babe. Yeah. But like then like saying that like being homosexual is bad, like transgender is bad, like why do they care about that, you know? Let people be whatever they want. Yeah. Okay. I don't know why. Oh yeah. Oh my god, fucking Twitter, like I really, oh my god, that site, I am starting like to hate it because we started talking about this because I showed a Twitter picture. I am, oh my god, yeah. I am starting to actually hate that website now. Because yeah, that entire talk started, you know, because I showed that tweet. And that means that there's like some influence, you know, about like the narrative, and I think that I should like start getting away of that website now. I watched my boss identify as a toast for like 2 years, so I mean it is what it is. Yeah, I don't know what that means. That's what Blue Sky is for. No, yeah, like if I were to say like, okay, you have like to spend 1 week or 2 weeks, you know, 1 month, whatever, in an island with a right wing supporter or like with a homosexual, I will take the homosexual, like no question asked. Yeah. No. But yeah, okay. I am going to like change subject because yeah, I don't like talking about this stuff. You get free for sex. Maybe in the other side as well, you know. Just but like one is like accepting it and the other is like denying it. So, oh my god. Yeah, maybe yeah, you get that on both sides. Oh my god. But yeah, no, I just want to make cute games. Yeah, let's not talk about that. Yeah, I don't like talking about that stuff. Because I have a very strong opinion about the stuff. So yeah, I don't want to get in that mode in here. I just want to like be cute and like give hugs to everyone, you know, kisses and stuff. What is your favorite book genre? I think that the books that like I always see and like I almost want to buy instantly is like art books, you know, from either from animations, like movies, you know, or games. I mean, okay, those are like the only two media that has art books, you know, but like I love buying art books. Oh my god. I just love that. Okay, move for velocity start. Looks like a collection of video game reference art books. Something that, oh my god, what the fuck is like happening with the world? Yeah, like because I was going to say that, oh my, yeah, like since 1 or 2 years ago, it is very difficult to find references whenever you want to design something. Why is that? It's because of the slope, you know. So at the same time, you know, I mean, having like physical media is becoming like so valuable right now. That includes art books, you know. Velocity desire. Inspirator, I have your stream open on a Windows XP virtual machine since I figured out how to do that now. Yay! Last year I'm running smooth enough to be watchable at that. Let's go! Inspirator, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Pop out player of it, and I am chatting on a smartphone, but still. Whoa! No, yeah, I was telling everyone at the start of the stream that today, like officially, is the first stream where it is 100% Linux. Even the laptop that I have like for streaming, I put Linux on it. So yeah, it is the first stream that is 100% Linux. There's like, okay, starting the year, I am 100% free of Windows right now. I don't have any device with Windows on it anymore. It it's so like it's so refreshing, you know. It's so fucking refreshing. Oh my god. And yeah, like when Windows 11 is setting up, because I have to see that, you know, is like number one. If you, let's say that you buy a laptop right now, if you buy a laptop, you cannot actually like use it if you are not connected to the internet. You know, I that is like so insane to me. Like you are locked out of your device, a device that you paid money for. You are locked out of it until you give your information. What the fuck? Squiggly Peach, welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. Oh my god, yeah, you know what? Hugs are super welcome, you know. One of something that I also want to do this year is like be less afraid of like giving hugs and stuff. So yeah, hug is fine. Everyone hug Squiggly Peach. Hug, hug. I run Kubuntu Linux. How was his do you run it with Nvidia or with AMD? Inspirate says pop out player of it and I am chatting. Oh yeah. Use the video is impressive. Nice. I have Windows 10 and Ubuntu Studio on an R5 360 and RX 55 XT. Wow. Even if Windows is pre-installed, no, it's a new laptop. So yeah, I turn it on, and oh my god, yeah, it's like I just wanted to see if what I got had like the components that I was like expecting, you know. And on a brand new laptop, it took me 20 minutes of like just like saying like no, next, don't install this, don't do that, you know, like setting up the Microsoft account. And then like after you do that, you are in a, let me show you because I took a picture and I sent it to a friend. Like, look how shitty this is. Let me see if I can find it. Look at this picture. This right here is why I moved to Linux. Recall your PC's photographic memory. Recall helps you quickly and securely find and act on content like documents, images, and websites. Yeah, it is like taking screenshots of your session all the time. And then step 1 of 3, downloading. And if you look around, there is no option to cancel this download. There is no option to cancel this. Yeah, the only way that I kind of like was like able to skip this is like unplugging the internet, the Ethernet cable, you know. Then I had an option saying download later. But if you have internet, it is never going to let you like cancel this step. I remember. Oh yeah, still bad then. No. So yeah, no, it's fucking insane. And then so yeah, I did turn it on, like saw that the components were the ones that like I was expecting. Put a USB with Fedora on it, and it's like, bye. Yeah, I don't want to see this anymore. There's a way using console commands. No, yeah, like the only thing that I wanted is like arrive to the desktop, open the control panel, and see that the components were in there. That's like the only thing that I wanted, and it took me 20 minutes of like the Windows setup. It's so insane. I cannot believe it. How is it so bad? You know, it's yeah, it's horrible. Windows logging my, oh no. What does spawning means? It's like, is pony a verb? How do you make pony a verb? Yeah, what does spawning means? I just made it up. Okay, so I want to make it so no wait. Oh no! Oh my god, it actually crashed. Jackie! Oh my god, you crashed the overlay. How did you do it, Jackie? Jackie, you crashed the overlay. Oh my god. Well done. Okay, that's like the first issue that we get. I firmly believe Windows is a virus. They install apps on your PC without your consent control when it comes with updates. Yeah. Oh my god, I have to restart the overlay. Well, I mean, not restart, I mean, it's completely gone. Okay, let me start it again. Oops. Yeah, I have no idea what happened. The WoW was too powerful. It indeed was. Okay, I am restarting the overlay. Give me 1 second. I wonder if there's like a crash log of like what happened. 1 second. Oh yeah, Lurky Pause is going to be saying hi to everyone again. Yeah, give Lurky Pause a bit. But yeah, I wonder like what happened. Okay, I'm almost there. Starting again. I here recall days after my Linux min migration from Windows 10 instantly invasive feature at best and doxing credentials to hackers. Yeah, I believe that they had promised, you know. Wait, did it crash again? Oh, let me like check what's going on. It is like not opening. One second. I have the Jackie was too powerful. Let's go. Okay, Lurky Pause is alive. Yeah, I don't know if like it crashed or if I like closed it like somehow. There you go. Okay, yeah, Lurky Pause is going to say hi to everyone again. Jackie, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. Hi, Lurky Pause. Ah. Oh my god. Yeah, I wonder what was that. It froze then restarted with a momentary black screen. No, 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 yeah. No, yeah, that's like, yeah, but I would like to know like what happened. And I don't know if I have like a log. I mean, if there's a log, it's going to be there. No, but yeah, recall is like what made me move to Linux. Exactly like my thought was, okay, we can complain as much, as we want, on social networks and stuff, but like, okay, one, social networks have like so much hate right now. They found out that hate is like the most energetic emotion that keeps people hooked into these social networks. So it's like an entire loop, right? Like they made you angry, you go to social network like to be angry about, and they don't care that you are angry because you keep paying them. You keep like buying the services. You keep like paying the subscriptions. They don't care. They don't care if you are angry or not. Like the only thing they care is that you are still paying the subscriptions. So I did realize that after like seeing the recall announcement, and I was like, okay, yeah. If I really like want to at least have a minimal impact, the only thing that I can do is stop using Windows and their products. I was expecting Linux to be very painful to work with, but no, it was not. It is like way better than I expected. Jackie, welcome. Yeah, you destroyed the overlay. This is not sarcasm, but good job and thank you so much because I now have something else to patch. And that means that the next time the overlay is going to be better. But yeah, I have no idea what could have caused the crash. I think that whatever it was something with emotes. I know that this is weird, but like, can you try sending the same message again when you said hi, Jackie? If it is possible, if not, it's fine. My personal BRB, okay. Okay, so the movement is fine. I just need to find a way to keep like... Oh, of course. Oh my god, my timing is so bad right now. Okay, so most of the horizontal movement is fine. Like that's kind of like fixed right now. The only thing that I want is like to... How do I say? Like, I want the Y component of the velocity like to not be touched at all. And like, yeah, so yeah, that's what I want to do right now. And yeah, I think that having a good character controller, it's very important to have like it to have it well from the start of the project. Because yeah, I mean, almost everything is going to use this to move, right? Oh, I know what is happening. Okay, yeah, okay. This is something with the jump. Okay, maybe this is fine, but yeah, it is something with the jumps specifically, I believe. Okay, jump, actor jump. I'm back, yay! Welcome back. This song is so heckin' cute, I love it. I am going to do something weird. Okay, so I believe that right now, when I jump, I am not going to move at all. Like, yeah, there is not going to be any kind of movement. Oh, I cannot, I cannot jump at all. I am going to move this skeleton away because yeah, it is like it is bullying me. I don't want to be bullied by I don't want to be bullied by a skeleton. At least not right now. Oh my god, I am like jumping so little. I'm back. Yay! Welcome back. Okay, we crashed. So yeah, Lurky Pause is saying hi to everyone again. So it's fine. Not a big deal. But yay, welcome back. Oh my god. Okay, this is like mostly fine. By the way, has anyone downloaded the demo from Itch.io, by the way? Also, okay, there is something in the player. I could not. Oh, let me. Yeah, yeah, I think that you're right. I never posted the link anywhere. Oh, there is one notification. Oh my god, I feel so popular. Oh my god, I am such a popular. I only went from Windows 10 to Linux Mint instead of Windows 11 because my PC was unsupported, even with TPM 2.0. And I had here people were using Windows as alternatives to Windows 11. Yeah, like Um, what is like the main use that you give to your PC? Oh my god, we crashed again. Okay, wait, there's actually a notification this time. Oh, the notification does not say anything. Okay, so the crash or whatever is happening. Oh, okay, wait, there's a lock actually. Okay, so I believe that the crash is something with mono. So give me like 1 minute. I am going to compile another version that is not using mono. One second. Yeah, I am still with all of you. But yeah, I think that the issue is something with mono specifically. Okay, making a new build. Frozen stream again. Yes, I am fixing it. I think that I know what it is. Yeah, Unity can make builds in two ways. It can make like mono projects that, I mean, I am not sure. I can be saying something horribly wrong, but it is okay. I think that it's something like Flash used to be, where there is like a Flash player and like it is only scripts running on top of the Flash player, and then there is IL to CPP, which converts the code into C++ code and then like compiles a version of it. So what I am doing right now is I am compiling a version of the overlay that is IL to TPP. ILC to no ILL to CPP, I believe. I don't know. I don't remember the letters. I am going to be back in a bit. Don't worry. Meanwhile, imagine that this is a podcast. Oh my god. Okay, it's almost done. But yeah, anyone that is joining that see the stream froze, it's not a problem on your side, it's a problem on my side. Which I am going to be fixing in less than 1 minute. Meanwhile, Inspirator says, then I learned it is basically a virtual serial stalker. Microsoft favorite eye shilling platform and a practically somewhat cultist OS in one. Then Microsoft dishes out Windows updates more broken than an online store operated by a potato battery. I think that GLaDOS in a potato was like more optimized than Windows, yeah. And then an experimental AI agent that Microsoft themselves admitted that attacks can weaponize with the text in ordinary document. Yeah, that's freaking insane. It is, yeah. It is like, do you want to enable like our new AI feature, which by the way can like attack your computer and like it can give your information to attackers like very easily if they put that in a document. Okay. Here we go again. One second. Wait, how is Lurky Pause alive? Byte says, I give your game a 10, 1 of 10. Definitely see the Zelda inspiration. Did you find it by the way? Thank you. Okay. Here we go again. Okay. This time, this is like compiled in ILL to CPP, I believe. I always forget the names, but I think this should be fine. Because yeah, all the crash looks like say mono something, so yeah. Oh yeah, I did crash when I was going to give you a link. Also yeah, okay. Oh my god, one notification. I am so popular. And this goes to the chat. Wow, wait, two notifications? Oh my god. This is like so much popularity for me. Forbet Shadow Coyote, thank you for the follow. Wait, did I read Forbet? Forbet, this sounds like a very elegant name. Welcome, welcome. And thank you for the follow. Yeah, the reason of why are we crashing so much is because this is the first stream that I am like 100% on Linux. This is an overlay that I coded as well, so it is still not battle tested on Linux. Wait, what? Why I cannot find the actor base? Actor jump cancel. There it is. Okay, so yeah, the reason of why we were floating if we like release the jump button is because we were like not resetting the velocity when the jump was cancelled. And I think that we are still not doing it. Wait, why not? Okay. When we start jumping, we set the state as jumping. On jump, this is like something that this is a virtual function that like we can add whatever. Then we have jump update. All of this part is working fine. If jump timer is bigger than 1, then we come here like we pretty much like stop. Okay, we remove the jump state and gravity, which okay, this is a horrible variable name. It's back to 0. And player, yeah. Okay, for now, I will just like to see the log that we are actually running that line. Vapor and Imperial, welcome. Nice to see you. Okay, I believe that there is a chance that this value is being reset before we actually apply it. Yeah, there's not a race condition, but basically what I want to do is like be able to manipulate the velocity on the y-axis like freely. So then I can have like total freedom over how I want to move like whatever character or NPC. Alright guys, at my altas, it's cleaning time. Let's go. Oh yeah, that's true. Like I spent the last day of the past year just cleaning my room. Oh yeah, and half of PC literally stands for personal, which I think it's enough to classify Windows 11 as a huge violation of the term PC. I had never thought about that. Based on the second part of the two-part there I post about. Yeah, wow. Usual dishes and stuff. God, I still gotta work on my room. Oh no. Foxy, hola, welcome. How are you? I am very hungry. Okay, I am going to say some. Okay, maybe some of you like are going to be happy about, but I am going to stop buying sodas. You know that like on every stream I was like, oh, I am going to like get a soda. I am going to stop buying sodas. So I am carving something to drink, you know, and I don't know what kind of soft drink can I have while I am streaming. Okay, so I think that this is the problem. Yeah, like I think I think that this line is the problem. I wasn't expecting the answer. Yeah, me neither. Not going to lie, me neither. Okay, I am going to like comment this line. I think that this line is the problem. Like, okay, we are going to have like another set of problems right now, but I think that at least the jump should be fine. Surreality, welcome. Okay, yeah, the jump. Okay, the gravity is fixed. That's like okay, yeah, that part is fixed. This line is the problem. Like what can I do? Because what I am doing here is like I am grabbing like the current vertical velocity, then like in here we do all the movement stuff, and in the end we apply like all the movement and forces and whatever that we had, we apply that as the linear velocity on the real body. So what can I do to make sure that let's see. Surreality, welcome. How was your happy new year by the way? Yeah, Surreality and everyone that I have not said happy new year, yes. Happy new year. Okay, yeah, no, this is like I am like having exactly the opposite problem. Foxy, welcome. Oh yeah, but I was saying that yeah, I am not buying sodas anymore. I am happy that I am not buying sodas. Like it is like one less bad thing, you know, that I am not having. But at the same time, I don't know like what soft drink can I have while streaming. I could have like normal water and that would be like super healthy. But it's very boring like you just have normal water. I hate this solution by the way. 7 stream streak. Whoa, thank you so much, Reality. Thank you so much. It means a lot. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, I was going to like check the itch.io notifications. Wait. Where are they? Oh my god, yeah, I am so hecking popular. Oh my god, I love this. Whoa, followed by fish and stormy sauce. Oh wait, can you actually like create topics? Nice. Okay, yeah, how do you like do this? I'm Stormy, I haven't changed my name yet. Yeah. How can I? Yeah, like I don't know how to use like this like community thing. What? Okay. Oh, okay, so if I want to do like updates, it should be like on a sticky, I guess. Okay, new topic. Um, Fake news. There is news around. There is some news around saying the developer of this game is cute. Just want to let everyone know it is fake news. Make sure to check your news sources. Okay, there you go. Okay, let's see. Okay, so the jump is working again. Did you play any instrument? I do not. When I was younger, I did used to play the drums, but I was average on it. Like I was not like super good. I was not bad either. I was like your average drummer, you know. But while the drums were fun, oh my god, like every time that you had like to play somewhere, like yeah, like the guitar man, they just like take the guitar and like leave, you know, then like the bassist, like they just take the bass and like see you at the place. You as a drummer, you have like to disassembly the whole thing, then play Tetris to put that like on the truck or car, whatever you are going to like use to go to the place where you are going to play, you know. And then you have like to spend another 30 minutes assembling the thing again. Then you finish playing, you have to do the same thing again. Disassembly the entire thing, play Tetris again, like yeah, to put everything like inside the car or whatever, you know. And like when you return home, like you have like to unload everything, which by the way, you are very tired because you just like spend 2 3 hours like hitting the thing, you know. It's no, that was insane. I did love drumming, I did not love the rest of it. Does DJ count as playing an instrument? Maybe not, but you still count as a musician. Or what? Or I don't know. Okay, so I believe that now the yeah, everything is like a different function. So I believe that we can run like the move ground function and the jump simultaneously, and yeah, it should just work. I've been taking it up last year, done 2 D&D sets so far, working on another one for next week. Wow. Playing D&D is something that I have always wanted to do, but it is so hard for me to like socialize that I like, yeah, never like found a group. Okay, so now, okay, this is very good. The jump and the movement, they are like different functions. And yeah, like I could modify one or another or like call both of them simultaneously. And yeah, this is like a good thing. Whoa! That is the kind of edge cases that I was like talking about. What just happened? Oh my god. Is it like because I was like hitting it like while on the air? Okay, come here. Okay, that is an accident, but I like the idea of like very strong attacks that like pushes like the player like, oh, not the player but like, yeah, okay, you know what I mean. A group I host DJ nights once a month. I make up a horror music set, send to one of them, and the rest is history. I want to see one of your sets, reality. Is that like in BRC? If it is on BRC, I want to go to your sets. By the way, Happy New Year! Happy New Year for you too as well, Foxy. And thank you so much. Yeah, I think that like maybe like DJing, you know, like I don't think that it counts as an instrument, but I think that you still are an artist and a musician. But I don't know. I could be super wrong though. It's See Friday night meetups. I also have an archive up on YouTube. I can link it to you. Yeah, please do. I mean, if it is like if it is copyrighted music, I cannot play it right now. But yeah, like if when you're like going to DJ again, please let me know. I would like to. I would love to be there. Okay. Okay. This is on testing. Okay, there's a new bug that I want to fix right now. Um, push back while on the air adds massive velocity. In progress because yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I mean, it's a car copyright. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I think okay. This is pushback vector. Okay, this is just using the same move function. Actually, there's nothing for posting. Yeah, you can post in here. Okay, what is the difference between being on the air and on the ground? Garena, welcome. Joyce, the one. Welcome, Garena. How are you doing? Nice to see you. Happy New Year. Will it be this? I don't think so. Happy New Year, how was it and how are you? I am a bit sleepy because the government decided that we should be awake at 8 a.m. I know that it sounds weird, but it's actually the truth. Yeah, the government decided to like wake up everyone at like 8 a.m. right now. So one of the something that I want to start doing is like do not wake up later. You know that. Oh my god, I love that. Yeah, what is the difference between like? Wait. Oh, as someone who has to be at work at 8:30, I get you. Waking up early is pain. It is, but like it is also a bit painful, and isolating. Isolating, yeah. Uh, like not being able to sleep at a normal schedule. Thank you for the agua, Garena. Yay. Life is stressful enough. It is. Is it like something with this, the skeletons specifically? It should not be. But specifically the government, what they did to wake you up? So I think that the past year the government started implementing an earthquake alarm system where they sent the loudest, the most disgusting alarm on every phone. Like it doesn't matter if your phone is like on silence, whatever. Like this alert like overrides the settings of any phone, and it just like goes super loud, and it is a horrible alarm. So there was an earthquake like 2 states away from where I live. I am like doxing myself right now. It's fine. So yeah, there was like this earthquake, and yeah, like I believe that they sent the alarm like nationwide, which is very dumb. So yeah, like I was sleeping, and the first thing that came to my mind was like, oh, maybe like someone hacked my phone. That's like the first thing that came to my mind. But no, it like I did grab it, and it was like there was an earthquake like in Guerrero, and it's like yeah, 6.5. Good lord. I honestly don't know how much is 6.5. I mean, I think that being there is like a lot, but like the alarm say like you have, if you live in this state, you have like 100 seconds to like before you start feeling the earthquake. But no, I waited like 5 minutes and like nothing happened. 6.5 is a pretty strong. Yeah, it is. I mean, if you are there, close, yeah, it is. Garena, 5 stream streak, let's go. Thank you so much. Check your phone settings. There should be a section called wireless emergency alerts somewhere. That's what they call it on Android anyways. I don't know about iOS. I did believe that you cannot override those. I don't know. Mexico has an earthquake alert system. Yeah, I think it's new. In Mexico City, where I mean that's the capital, you know, that's like the main city of the country. They have had an earthquake alert for like many years now. Because yeah, they have like earthquakes for some reason on every September. You know? So yeah. Hecking good job, yay. I just don't want to be waking up, but yeah. Amplifying I can disable always alert at full volume. Unless you're okay. Yeah, thank you, thank you. But yeah, like nothing happened here. Okay, so okay. Is there like oh okay. Marta, you still remember when a magnitude 7 something hits Myanmar? For some geographical reason, the resonance caused Bangkok to get it with like magnitude 4, something equivalent magnitude. Wow, it was absolute pandemonium. Pyro, welcome. Nice to meet you. Okay, it says first time chat. Like, wait, is there a... Oh my god. I don't see the notification. Welcome. Pyro, welcome. Alpasi, welcome. From fish to prod, yay. Like it, right? Thank you so much. Yeah, my native four is like only my pencil of the desk, and that's about it. We will rebuild. Was there a raid that I am not aware of? Pyron, by the way. Welcome. This is. I felt like the roof was about to cave in. Oh, wow. Oh my god, I think that this is like one of those bugs that I thought that was going to be very difficult, and it was like the easiest thing ever. Yeah, it was that. There have been many times, where I am sleeping and I can feel like my bed moving. And I am like I gain consciousness, but I don't wake up when that happens, and I am like, I wonder if it is like if there's like an earthquake or something. But yeah, like I just like gain consciousness, but I don't wake up, and then like just fall asleep again. Kitsune, welcome. Everyone give pats to Kitsune. Let's go. Kitsune, today is the first day in my Twitch career where the stream is 100% on Linux. 100%. Officially, well, except of like one PC that I let my nephews use. But officially, I don't have any device with Windows on it. Yeah, I don't own any device that has anything to do with Microsoft. Well, I still have like Xbox One dev kits, but like that's a different story. Welcome, Kitsune. How is the fox doing tonight? Solidity says, I don't know how to describe it, to be honest. The first one said was felt like it was getting a headache, but then it was like I was on a cruise ship running around in bad weather. Yeah, I think that there's like two types of movements. Like you can get earthquakes where they move horizontally. They are like dangerous but not that much. And then ones where they move vertically, those are like super dangerous. Then the Myanmar quake caused a tower collapse in Bangkok. Yes, it did. A China's made building. Wow. Oh my god, this was the easiest bug in the history of this game. Oh, smooth tag. Okay, this one is done already, by the way. Uh, you know what I would love, to happen with this project? Like, I would love if, like, somehow, modders start, like, adding content to this project. Like, having a project where the community, like, gathers around is, like, yeah, that will be so lovely. There's a video somewhere of a building twice as tall as that one, and the only thing that happened to it was the sky high swimming pool lost half of its water. Did you knew? Okay, for us this is like general culture because there's like a lot of earthquakes in here. But what determines which buildings are going to be affected? There's a relationship between the height of the building and the frequency of the earthquake. Yeah, the damage is proportional, or not proportional, but there's a relationship of the damage between the height and the frequency. Oh my, I am not getting a Mike, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. I am not getting the notifications on Twitch, by the way. Mike, welcome, welcome. How was your stream? Nice to see you. How are those avatars going? By the way, Mike the Burp is also an avatar creator. Yeah, give them a follow. Fluffy Legs, welcome. And RD Sparkle. Thank you for the quacks. Okay, wait. Shout out. Mike the Burp. Is it bird or burp? Yeah, everyone, if you want to see more BRC content, like avatar creation content, yeah, follow Mike the Burp. Probably so. Oh, yeah. Yeah, how was your stream, Mike? What were you working on? Good to know earthquake prone areas are putting in effort to not have everything collapse. Yeah, but like, let me like show you. I mean, this is like shorts. But yeah, look at this. Yeah, look how the amount of how much a building is going to shake depends on the frequency of the movement and the height. So yeah. Yeah, this is like, yeah, this happens like on all the buildings. The larger the frequency of the movement is, you know, the it is going to like taller buildings like kind of like resonate more with that. I don't know the words. But yeah, the height and the frequency of the earthquake depends on like how much the damage is going to be. The media loves to spin that collapsing as it's under construction, but documents show that all the structures are complete and the earthquake mitigation system were already installed. It was only missing its package. Wow. Max says went well the New Year PRC party night. Let's go. At which like were you streaming the party or are you going to the party now? What's really insane was the Mexico City subway system experiencing zero damage in a massive quake. No idea how they do it. Maybe it's like made with quesadillas and it is like all wobbly and stuff. Oh my god, I am so hungry. I really want a snake, a snack, a snake. I mean, maybe gummy snakes. Oh my god, yeah. So much like, yeah. Extra gravity, not, I don't want that much. Same with the Skytrain and MRT here. The only damage were some people falling to the escalator and from sudden braking. Wow. Why am I multiplying the gravity? It should be addition, not multiply. Oh, it's inactive. Wait. We're getting really good at making things more durable. Yes. Well, I mean, some... I guess some stuff, yeah. On some other stuff, I think that... Yeah, we're just like... Making like... programmed obsolescence. Glitch Fox, welcome. Nice to see you. How are you doing? Wait. Okay, this should have not happened. Wait. This is something that we had fixed like before. Wait, did I remove the code that like made the projection on the ground? Oh, I see. Okay, I see what's the problem. I think that this line is a... Oh my god. How are you doing, Glitch Fox? Welcome, welcome. The trains here are smooth enough that people make it a game of not holding on handholds. So yeah, some people found out the hard way that why they tell you to hold on. I did used to do that as a child, not going to lie. I mean, we have a like a like a subway thingy, but yeah, it. I mean, it does not go super fast. the other like subway system where I have been is in San Francisco in the BART. Oh my god, that thing is so hecking loud. It's I also was in the one in Vancouver. That one also has like very loud areas. Oh my god. I don't know. Just the sound of it like colliding with the metal, you know, at high speed. It is like some frequency that makes my ears like actually like feel pain. Oh, okay, I see the problem. Okay, I think that I did fix the things with the steroids again. Yeah. Oh my god, but I destroyed the jump. Oh my god. Oh wait. Okay, yeah, this is actually starting to look good. The only thing that it's a bit saucy is that okay, yeah. I think that yeah, if we don't move like oh, that was about oh, and it's gone. Yeah, just like testing the yeah, all this stuff. Oh yeah, I need to like test the slopes as well. The hackers that got hired to reverse the brick got sued because of cat. Which brick? The hackers that got hired to reverse the brick. Yeah, I am not aware of that situation. What happened? Project settings, physics. I am going to increase the gravity like directly in the physics engine. So if you ever found yourself in the position to buy some electric train sets, don't buy new one. Thank you for the follow. I don't have anyone here works specifically in that sector, but hey, you never know. I lost the conversation like 5, 15 minutes ago. I have no idea what are we talking about like since 15 minutes ago. Okay. Okay. I think that the movement right now is in a decent state. Like okay, it's not perfect. I am sure that like issues are still going to be happening, you know. But at least like for this like state, I think that yeah, this is going to let you like let us make a bit more progress on new stuff. There is something that I oh yeah. Yeah, made trains that have DRM in them. If it detects in a competitor repair depot, it breaks itself. That kind of stuff should be illegal. Yeah, I do not know. Like, I was thinking like some time ago why I have not played so many games that as like when I was a teenager or you know. And I think that games very slowly. I am talking like specifically about AAA. They are more like a casino more than a game, you know. I think that most AAA games that they have like, I don't know, the focus in the skins, the DLCs, you know, they have the focus mostly in what they sell, and like the game is like an excuse because I am sorry for saying this, but like for me, most AAA games are exactly the same. Like, okay, open world, skill tree, you know, and you have like to go from point A to point B, just like talking to people or like doing objectives. So it's like, it is like almost everything is the same game. Okay, I think that this function is fine for now. Okay, I want to fix two other things right now. One of them is um this. Let me show you. I want to improve like the friction of like of some walls. Like, yeah, here like we are sliding very slowly, and if I push forward, like there's a chance that, yeah, I am like climbing up, you know. So yeah, I want to fix this stuff. For this, I am going to have two physics materials, one for when the character is grounded and another when we are in the air. If we are in the ground, we are going to have friction, so we don't like slide on like diagonal surfaces, you know. But if we are not in the ground, yeah, we are going to like remove all the friction. Actor air and actor ground. Static friction, yeah, like 1 on 1. It's fine. Air, no friction at all. But okay, while I think how to do it, I am going to get a snack. I am actually very hungry. So okay, let me get a snack. Be right back, everyone. Okay, let me get a snack. Be right back. I'm back. Welcome. Oh my god. Sororities, I have to go as well. Oh no. Night night, sororities, sleep well. I think that they left like a long time ago. Just Sora, welcome. Apple says I'm back. Amal, yay. Wait, I did read that super wrong. Hi, back, Amal. Welcome, welcome. Kids and I, welcome. Oh, I mean, oh no, you were up. Oh my, okay. Yeah, oh my god. Being waking up by the government at 8 a.m. is like destroying my brain. Okay. Cage, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? What were you playing? Welcome, welcome. Listen, I say, yeah, yeah, woo. Bite says, welcome back. Wait, okay, that can be read in like two ways. Very funny. Did we shout out Cage? Oh yeah, thank you Kitsune. Technically I've been here since the beginning of stream, but my phone just had the stream up in a drawer while I work. Thank you. Also, I hope that you are resting right now. Kitsune works very hard. Yo, welcome. Wow, 10 stream streak. Thank you so much. Wow. Yo, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Okay. Oh, that's that's part of the song. I was like, oh no. Oh no, what happened now? Okay, so public class actor resources. Public static PM as physics materials. Or okay, maybe I can like put it in here. Yo, how are you doing? Yeah, thank you for the 10 stream streak. The resources, actor air, PM, actor ground, PM. And yeah, since we already have a way to detect if the player is on the ground or in the air, yeah, this is like going to be very easy. Check ground. I think this, yeah. References, capsule. I think, yeah, capsule collider. Dot, or should it be the read body? No, yeah, the physics material. I believe it's on the collider. Capsule collider dot material. Yeah. First time we are on the ground. First time we are in the air. And yeah, I believe that just by changing the physics material, like we should fix this the like the stickiness on the walls. Okay, I need to check. Layer. Okay, so yeah, right now, yeah, the ground, air. Okay, something is not working. Ashtalon, welcome. Cat parkour mode activated. Oh, Ashtalon, like, do you want me like to show what you sent me for this? I would love to that, but only if like you if I have your authorization. Sure. Okay, everyone. Okay, this is important. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. Actually, I think that I put it in here already in sounds. Okay. Do you all know Ashtalon for the from Plurality? You know, from that epic DJ set. You know. No, yeah. Ashtalon has like a lot of like of talent. You know, he's like, oh my god, you're a genius. Yeah, excellent. Yeah. Okay. Look at this. Okay, I am going to increase a bit the volume of the music. This is an idea, of what the music could be. Okay, look at this. Aslan is amazing. Yes. It's, oh my god, I love it. This like super sounds to like many good things. Like this part reminds me of Donkey Kong for the Super Nintendo. Amazing soundtrack, by the way. They're really good. Yeah. Hacking talented dragon. Hoarding all the talent for yourself. It's so good, oh my god. Yeah, this part, oh my god. Some subtle industrial sounds. Yeah, like I think that's why it reminds me of Donkey Kong for the Super Nintendo. And that's it. Everyone give pats to Ashtalan. Now. That Derek needs to be pat. Yeah. Rah, rah, rah. Wow, 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 wow. Thank you so much, Ashtalan. Thank you so much. Thank you for showing it. Glad you like. Yes, for sure. No, I feel like a lot of responsibility, like to make the game good. But yeah. Also, Happy New Year. I mean, I know that we say that like in DMs and stuff, but yeah, Happy New Year. I hope that you had a nice start of the year, like a nice party. Which you will make the game good. I hope that you do that. Yeah, we will make the game good. Also, I did promise Ashtalon that one of the species that will be in the customization screen will be a Dirk, a dragon. I do have a nice start of the year. Yeah, let's go. minimum, minimum. Uh, Dragons are really good. Yes, they're really cool. Yes, they are. I do agree with Derek's being cool. Okay, let's see. Okay, so... Mm. Wait, wait, wait. Is on ground? Yes, we are on the ground. Okay, I think there was like some friction in here, and yeah, okay, I see what's going on. Since we don't have any friction, we can just like climb up, you know. One second. Yeah, what I am working on right now is just it's just like physics for the player and like the movement. A lot of stuff has been fixed already. Yeah, it is like looking good basically. But but yeah, like there's like many problems, many more problems happening basically. Okay, the bug. But yeah, one of the first species that I'm going to add as soon as we reach the customization Peter, yeah, it's going to be dragon. I did promise that to Ashtalon, so I have to keep my word. Okay, let's see if I don't like destroy this. If is on ground, gravity equals ground direction dot y. Let's see. Arsalan, what are you up to? Did you do your gesture drawing today already? Art Vapor. Also, Happy New Year, everybody. Yay, thank you so much. As I said, I'm keen on drawing. I drew eyes today. Not yesterday just yet, but I have lots of drawing I want to do. Oh my god, I get you so much. This year, I would love to do a lot of like gift art. You know, I have a need, you know, like an emotional need to gift art to a lot of friends. Like it is actually an emotional need that I have, you know. It is like there is like a difference between like wanting to and like needing to. Right now, I feel that okay, not that I want. I feel that I need to give art to my friends. I want to draw for my friends too. Yeah, yeah, totally. Okay, so there's something going on, and I don't know if it is new or not, but sometimes like we are in the ground and we are still like generating kind of like gravity or velocity, like going down, and that prevent us from jumping. Thank you for that, Goose. Oh, maybe it's like the. Okay, no, yeah, the friction when we were in the ground was just too much. And yeah, like as long as we don't jump in like slopes like this that are going up, yeah, this type of slope is the one that I need to fix right now, like that kind of scenario. What I do not understand is what is there should be something because I am like not moving anything like and it is just falling very slow, so the only reason of why it could be doing that is that there's some kind of friction, which technically should not be here. Yeah, the rest of the walls, like, they are pretty much fixed, but yeah, the first thing that I want to do is find what is like causing that friction. Because yeah, technically this should not be happening. Let me see if it is like a physics material thing as well. It is not a physics. Oh wait, I know, I know, I know, I know, I know. I know, I know what's going on. Please says how the name doing. I I like the art style so far. Yay, thank you so much. I am doing great. Yeah. All is going good. Thank you so much. I am like improving the physics for the player, and at the same, okay, yeah, the both the enemies and the player, they both are using the same code for the physics. So if I while I fix one, technically the enemies are being fixed as well. Okay, and I think that what is causing that is this. If I think that this line is the one that is making the problem. How you doing, English folks? Oh my god, if like one day like Corey can play this game on his channel, it's going to be amazing. Such a big honor. And then he's saying like, this game sucks. What were the devs thinking? You know, like he says that a lot. Okay, it was not that line of code then. Oh my god. Okay, this is potentially a super bad idea. But basically, what is happening is that when we are not moving the, yeah, like the actor, I am resetting the speed that it could possibly have in X and C. Yeah, yeah, like, yeah, this is going to like create like massive dashes. But okay, I just like want to see if like leaving that vector alone like actually do something. I had to get going, but keep the good work. Thank you so much, Estelan. Yeah, for sure. And it was amazing to see you. Good luck in the rest of the work. Thank you so much for coming to say hi. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Okay, so yeah, that is pretty much the problem. am thinking. Okay, yeah, like what I need to do is, yeah, I need to like not reset the X and C coordinates, which I do override those when we are moving, like to use the joystick. Like I override those velocity values on the rigid body. But when there's a slope like this, if I override those values from the controller input, yeah, it is going to create this friction because it cannot fall fast enough. This is not a friction thing. It is something that yeah, that I should, because okay, this wall is applying some forces, outside. So I just need to find a way to like reapply the forces that this wall applies back to the player. That's like what I need to find how to do. But I don't want the input to like get interrupted in any way. I feel that interrupting the player input is like, it should be the last resource. I think that yeah, like the player always needs to feel that the controller is very responsive. I am thinking. Yeah, this line in here is the problem. Like this is fine when we are in the ground, but when we are in the air, yeah, we need to somehow maintain the initial velocity. If we can fix this tonight, I think that yeah, this will be like a lot of progress for the base movement. What happens if I make the radius like larger? Oh my god. Okay, I think that this is kind of good where yeah, like detecting kind of this as the ground and then just read the like the slope and yeah, like yeah. With this I can like read the normal of the plane and like apply forces, you know, like up yeah. There are some games that when you are like in big slopes like this, they kind of like disable your input until you and you're like start sliding, but I don't want to do that. To be honest, this is kind of a. I mean, this is an obvious problem, but I was not expecting to face it like right now. Cat is part goat. Yes, it's like this is a spoiler for like another species. Something that I kind of like want to add in the future, but like at the same time I don't want to, is like maybe each species has like a unique perk, but I kind of want to do it, but at the same time I kind of like don't want to do it. Yeah, okay, how can I fix something like this? Like I have some ideas, but I don't know how to express it like in the code. I think that I am going to stop today. I am like starting to yawn like a lot because yeah, the government woke me up super early. And yeah, I am like starting to feel that I am not thinking straight. So yeah, I think that yeah, I am going to like commit this. And yeah, I want to stream this game like more. But yeah, I before I do that, I am going to announce in the server? Like when will that be? But yeah, I think that I'm going to stop. But yeah, this is like looking very good. I feel that like for the basic movement, this is like, yeah, getting these slopes. Okay, for the basic movement, I think that these slopes are the like the last thing that we need, like for a very basic movement system, like character controller. And after fixing that, yeah, I think that I would like to like start yeah, like start oh my god, yeah, I am like so sleepy. But yeah, I would like to like start adding more enemies, more mechanics, and like start playing more with the gameplay of the game. But I think that yeah, this character controller is the base of like everything that is going to be in the game. And yeah, right now the both the skeletons and the player, they both share exactly the same character controller codes. So yeah. Yeah, sorry for like going so early, but yeah. The government woke me up very early and I am very sleepy already. Uh, oh, let's go with new. I think that new is drawing, so yeah, let's go with new. But yeah, thank you so much everyone for joining, and yeah, see you all again on Monday. On Monday, I am going to continue working on the Bappy avatar. I think that on Wednesday as well. For Bappy, on Wednesday, I would love to like start doing the retopology already. I feel that on Monday, I am still going to be like doing some body adjustments, and then yeah, like on Wednesday, I would love to like start working on the retopology already. But yeah, thank you so much everyone for joining, and yeah, have a wonderful start of the week and a wonderful. Oh no, wait! Oh my god, no! Oh my god, that's like how fucked up I am right now. It's yeah, it's Friday. What the heck? Oh my god, I'm sorry. Yeah, okay, that is proof of how sleepy I am already. But yeah, see you all on Monday. Night night, everyone. Say hi to Neo from me. Okay, let's start it. Night night, everyone. Take care. See you all soon. Bye. Night night. See you on Monday. Bye bye.